Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Hope we're all doing good today. It is Easter Monday. How are we all? Hope it's all going good. We are going to be doing a little bit of flight sim today. Actually, possibly quite a lot of flight sim. Um, because I don't have any plans for the next 5 hours or so. So maybe we'll get a decent amount of flying in. We'll see. I'm going to go until I get bored, basically, or need dinner. Um, So we'll see how that goes. I'm hopefully going to grind some money in, and we'll be able to do turboprop planes. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, hope we're doing good. Hope we're doing good. Let's get ready for some flights today. I will just say I did a couple of flights last night. I had a little bit of time, so I did some late night flying last night to get a little bit of practice in. I have now abandoned the terrible airfield we were at last time. So we're back exploring the golf courses of Essex. I hope you're all excited for that. Ah, I did a flight yesterday. Um, a flight scene flight that was all golf courses, which was good fun. Okay, here we go. So we're actually getting quite close to unlocking some new flights, which will be fun. That's the other thing I want to do today. This keeps highlighting yellow, and I don't know why, because I haven't got anything new, but... I'm very close. I need to get to level 40, but we're close to agricultural aviation for helicopters. And a few more good helicopter missions, and we can do search and rescue the helicopter. The plane ones are all a little bit... They all need turboprop, I think, the ones I've got to unlock, so we've got to work towards that today. Anyway, let's see what's going on in the wild. Plane repatriation, Andrewsfield to Lid. Where's Lid? South, apparently? Why is it not showing up on the map? We could do this one, though. This one might be fun. It's recommending I do it a little bit earlier in the day, I guess because of clouds. JMB VO3 though? Maybe we'll try doing this with air traffic control. IB. I might edit it. Let's just do new flight. Cool. To EGMD. I suspect the VL3 is not going to be on this list. GMB VL3. Also called the Iveco VL3. Is there an Iveco one here? No. Okay, I'm going to say it's a Beaver. So we're going to be leaving it. It was like 10 something. I don't know. I'll check in a minute. Does EGMD exist? It does. Nice. Oh, it's right on the coast. That'll be a fun journey. So this is telling me departure runway 9 right. Arrival runway 21. Okay, cool. Oh no, I got the call sign wrong. Oh, well, doesn't matter. Actually, let's edit it as it's actually working. Because I got the time wrong as well. It's meant to be 10:07. So we'll get that accurate because why not? Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. Cool. We're going to get our air traffic controller. Convex the shocks around this side. Okay, so let's go into the settings and turn the in-game voices off. I'm also going to check AI traffic because I did see some last night when I was playing. I can't remember where I go to actually turn that off rather than just the quality. Is it online? Air traffic and grid off. And assistances. Okay, whatever. I'm sure it's fine. Let's get in the plane. Sorry, Beaky. Okay, cool.
Beyond ATC connected.
Yep. Alright, we have planes loading in.
Easy 52 November Romeo QNH 1009er, expect the ILS runway 25 with the ZAG-1T transition.
QNH 1009er, expect the ILS runway 25 with the ZAG-1T transition. Easy 52 November Romeo.
Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel requesting IFR clearance to Lid Airport.
KLM 1002 London Control, expect Redfi 1 Alpha, runway 18 right.
Expect Redfi 1 Alpha, runway 18 right, KLM 1002.
Ryanair 48 Yankee Foxtrot, Leicester 1 Mike, runway 23 right. Report ready for descent.
Leicester 1 Mike, runway 23 right. Ready for descent. Ryanair for 8 Yankee Foxtrot.
Ryanair 48 Yankee Foxtrot, descend to 8,000 feet, QNH 1009er.
Descend to 8,000 feet. Ryanair for 8 Yankee Foxtrot.
KLM 987 London Control, expect Salmon 1 Charlie, runway 09er.
I don't know if I'm going to get clearance anytime soon.
Expect Xamon 1 Charlie, runway 09, KLM 987.
Easy 52 November Romeo, cleared direct Zagzo, cross Zagzo at or above 8,000 feet, cleared ILS runway 25.
Cleared direct Zagzo, cross Zagzo at or above 8,000 feet. Cleared
Hi,
ILS
Madal.
runway
Hello.
25,
How are you?
Easy 52 November Romeo.
KLM 1007 London Control, expect Redfi 1 Alpha, runway 18 right.
Expect Redfi 1 Alpha, runway 18 right, KLM 1007.
KLM 987 QNH 1009er, expect the ILS runway 09er with the Odell 1J transition.
QNH 1009, expect the ILS runway 09 with the Odell 1J transition, KLM 987.
KLM 1002 Redfi 1 Alpha, runway 18 right. Report ready for descent.
Redfi 1 Alpha, runway 18 right, ready for descent, KLM 1002.
KLM 1002, descend to flight level 230.
Descent to flight level 230, KLM 1002.
KLM 13 November, London Control, expect Ictum 1 Charlie, runway 30.
Expect Ictam 1 Charlie, runway 30, KLM 13 November.
A-line 601 Yankee, contact Guernsey approach 128.655.
This is great and all, but waiting for clearance when you're
Contact
Not
Guernsey
at an
approach
actual airport is
128.655,
very annoying.
A-line 601 Yankee.
How do I clear this?
KLM 987, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1009er.
Descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1009, KLM 987.
Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel,
Oh, that's
London
me.
Control, expect runway 09 right. Climb 6,000 feet on runway centerline, then expect radar vectors Lambourne.
God.
Squawk tree 2
Taxi to Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel. Taxi to runway 9 right. Climb 6,000 feet on runway centerline. Expect radar vectors Lambourne. Squawk 3323. Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel.
Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel, read back correct. Start or taxi at pilot's discretion. Hold for release. Report holding short runway 09 right.
Start or taxi at pilot's discretion. Hold for release. Report when holding short runway 9 right. Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel.
Eurowing 7 Papa Lima, contact Amsterdam radar 119.175, bye-bye.
Center on 119.175, Eurowing 7 Papa Lima.
KLM 13 November, you were assigned flight level tree 20. I show you at flight level tree 02. Climb to flight level tree 20.
Roger, climb to flight level 320, KLM 13 November.
KLM 984, contact Schiphol approach 126.68.
Contact Schiphol approach 126.68, KLM 984.
Speedbird 5 Bravo, contact Paris Control 126.475.
Alright, I'm just putting in
bye-bye.
my transponder code, which is a little bit annoying on this plane.
Center on 126.475. Speedbird 5 Bravo. Have a good day.
Oops.
KLM 1007, Red Fly 1 Alpha, runway 18 right. Report ready for descent.
Red V1 Alpha, runway 18 right, ready for descent, KLM 1007.
KLM 1007, descend to flight level 230. KLM 987, descend to 3,000 feet.
Descend to 3,000 feet, KLM 987.
Holding for release. Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel.
Speedbird 391, cleared direct Lambourne, cross Lambourne at or above 7,000 feet. Cleared ILS runway 27 right.
Cleared direct Lambourne. Cross Lambourne at or above 7,000 feet. Cleared ILS runway 27 right. Speedbird 391.
Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel, released for departure. Clearance void if not off by 9:45 Zulu. If not off by 9:45 Zulu, contact no later than 9:55 Zulu. Time now 9:26 Zulu. Frequency change approved.
Clip for release. Frequency change approved. Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel.
Lufthansa 8 Uniform X-ray, contact
Hey,
Paris
Twitchy,
Control
how are you?
126.475.
Contact Paris Control 126.475, Lufthansa 8 Uniform X-ray.
Yeah, just in time for me to finally take off today. I'm learning how to fly this plane, which
Red
has
Nose 5, Tango Papa, contact Amsterdam radar 119.175.
been crashing. No, I haven't been crashing. Not today, anyway.
Contact Amsterdam radar 119.175, Radnose 5 Tango Papa.
I don't know if there's been an update, but I feel like the graphics were a
KLM
little bit different.
1002, descend to flight level 070.
This is a JMB
Descent to
VL3
flight level 070,
Sprint
KLM
we're flying today.
1002.
It cannot turn as sharply as I was expecting. But we saved
KLM
it.
1002, contact Amsterdam radar 119.175.
Contact Amsterdam radar
I was taxiing very quickly. I saw.
119.175, KLM 1002.
Okay, let's line up. I don't know why the propeller's really blurry.
Flyer
which is
91
kind of
Charlie,
off-putting.
contact London Control 118.775, bye bye. Center on 118.775, Flyer
know what
91
I've
Charlie. KLM 987, descend to 2,000 feet.
Descent to 2000 feet, KLM 987.
Wizz Malta 6095, contact Paris Control 126.475. Have a good day.
Center on 126.475,
Okay, let's just go for it.
Wizz Malta 6095.
Everything's a little bit choppy today. Oh, it's really choppy now I'm taking off. We're out of runway. I can't see the runway. It's too choppy. Almost hit the tower.
Ryanair 48 Yankee Foxtrot, contact London Control 118.775. Have a good day.
Contact London Control
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna close the
118.775.
windows.
Ryanair 48 Yankee Foxtrot.
Pausing is probably going to screw up the simulation a bit, but it's fine.
Chanex 14 Romeo Hotel, contact Paris Control 126.475.
Center on 126.475. Chanex 14 Romeo Hotel.
Now, air traffic control told me to climb to 6,000 feet.
KLM
on the runway
1007, descend to flight level
centre line.
070.
Descent to flight level 070, KLM 1007.
Easy 52 November Romeo, contact Luton Tower 132.555, bye bye.
Contact Tower 132.555. Easy 52 November Romeo.
Trying to
Alpine
work out
91
where
Charlie
the
Alpha, turn right,
throttle
heading tree
reading is on the
15.
screen.
Turn right, heading 315, Alpine 91 Charlie Alpha.
Vickers 01 London Control, expect radar vectors, ND Demi runway 00.
Expect radar vectors, NDBDM at runway 00, Vickers 01.
Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel, flight level 3,000 feet, climb to 6,000 on runway centre line.
KLM 13 November, descend to 4,100 feet, QNH 1009er.
I don't know if that actually does anything.
Descent to 4,100 feet, QNH 1009, KLM 13 November.
Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel, London Control, radar contact. Climb to flight level 080.
080, okay. Flight level 080, Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel.
Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel, turn right heading 205. Expect further clearance in about 42 miles.
Turn right heading 205, Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel.
Ryanair 412 Echo, contact Paris Control 126.475.
Center on 126.475, Ryanair 412 Echo. Have a good day.
So yeah, we're flying to Lid, which is right on the south coast today, by the way.
KLM 1007, contact Amsterdam radar 119.175, bye bye.
Contact Amsterdam, radar 119.175, KLM 1007.
We do get a lot of KLM flights over here.
KLM 86 Victor, London Control, expect Lamso 2 Alpha, runway 18
I guess
right.
we're pretty close to Dutch airspace.
Expect Lamso 2 Alpha, runway 18 right, KLM 86 Victor.
Now I was going to try and work out how to do autopilot.
KLM 987, 2 miles from ILS 49er, turn right, heading 065. Maintain 2,000 feet until established on the final approach course, cleared ILS runway 09er.
Yeah, this is a different kind of flight. I haven't done one of these in a while,
Turn
but
right, heading 065.
essentially this is just like
feet until established.
ferrying the plane to another destination.
KLM 987.
KLM 987, contact City Tower 129.455.
It's like being at the manufacturer for repairs and we're taking it back to
Over to
its
tower
owner,
129.455.
which means they care more about the plane getting back in a good condition than anything
Alpine
else.
91 Charlie Alpha, climb to flight level 370, vectors for Charles de Gaulle Airport.
Climb to flight level 370, Alpine 91 Charlie Alpha.
Easy 153 Delta, contact London Control 118.775, bye bye.
I'm only going 50 knots, I've just realised. Should we get a bit
Center
more
on
throttle?
118.775, easy 153 Delta.
It wants me to fly at this heading for...
Vickers 01, radar vectors and VDME runway 00. Report ready for descent.
Radar vectors, NDBD and the
42
runway
miles.
00. Ready for descent. Vickers 01.
Vickers 01, Warney Island Airport landing runway 05.
Orkney Island? Where is that?
Walney Island Airport. Landing runway 05. Vickers 01.
Vickers 01, descend to flight level 080.
Descend to flight level 080. Vickers 01.
Speedbird 391, contact Heathrow Tower 124.48.
Alright, we can level out at about 8,000 feet.
Contact Tower 124.48, Speedbird 391.
Kind of above the cloud
Bye-bye.
layer. There's some lower clouds than normal today, I think.
Speedbird 5 X-ray Mike, contact Paris Control 126.475. Have a good day.
I think it might be, yeah.
Contact Paris Control 126.475. Speedbird 5 X-ray Mike.
Alpine 91 Charlie Alpha. You were assigned flight level 370. I show you at flight level 357. Climb to flight level 370.
I'm trying to work out how to
Vehicle,
maintain...
climb to flight level
how to
370.
set autopilot.
Alpine 91 Charlie Alpha.
I can't control the touchscreen anyway.
Ryanair 6 Hotel Echo. Contact Paris Control 126.475. Have a good day.
Contact Paris Control 126.475 Ryanair 6 Hotel Echo. Have a good day.
It must be on the screen somehow, but I can't do anything with that. Anyway, it is actually kind of keeping straight for now.
London Control, Air Canada 886 Heavy. Good day. Flight level 3990.
We're not doing
KLM
the
86 Victor, descend to flight level 070.
we're not doing the direct approach the game wanted me to do.
Descend to flight level 070, KLM 86 Victor.
Air Canada
I think that's
886
fine, though.
Heavy,
We're full of
London
fuel.
Control, radar contact. Austrian 904 Heavy, contact Amsterdam radar 119.175.
Center on 119.175, Austrian 904 Heavy.
Just gonna bring the altitude is creeping up a little.
Alpine 91 Charlie Alpha, London Control, expect buybacks 9 Papa, runway 27 right.
Expect buybacks 9 Papa, runway 27 right, Alpine 91 Charlie Alpha.
November 940 Delta Mike, turn right heading
Beanie.
245, climb to flight level 310.
Turn right, heading 245, climb to flight level 310, November 940 Delta Mike.
Dark Knight 4 Uniform Sierra, contact Amsterdam radar 119.175.
Contact Amsterdam radar 119.175, Dark Knight 4 Uniform Sierra.
Direct to but doesn't do anything. I don't really know at what point I say I'm ready to descend if I'm flying this way.
Speedbird 6 Uniform, contact London Control 118.775.
There's an electronic dial.
118.775, Speedbird 6 Uniform.
Oh yeah, high revs. I think that's right, yeah.
Flyer 96 Alpha QNH 1009er, expect the ILS runway 09er with the
Yeah,
Odor
yeah, I
1J
see that,
transition.
Let's bring the throttle down.
QNH1009er, expect the ILS runway 09er with the Odor 1J transition. Flyer 96 Alpha.
KLM 86 Victor, contact Amsterdam radar 119.175.
Center on 119.175, KLM 86 Victor.
Flyer 17 Zulu, contact Paris Control 119.825, bye-bye.
Center on 119.825, Flyer 17 Zulu.
Every 1,000 feet descent, I need 3 miles, yeah. I think I might actually just change my thing so it's not in kilometers anymore.
Speedbird 392 Romeo, London Control, expect Coxie 8 Alpha, runway 25 right.
Expect Coxie 8 Alpha, runway 25 right. Speedbird 392 Romeo.
How do I put it in?
Flyer 96 Alpha, cleared direct Jacko, cross Jacko at or above 9,000 feet, cleared ILS runway 09er.
Is it accessibility?
Cleared direct Jacko, cross Jacko at or above 9,000 feet. Cleared ILS runway 09er, Flyer 96 Alpha.
Oh, maybe it's in language. Yes, there we go.
Speedbird 392 Romeo, contact Brussels, approach 126.63.
Contact Brussels approach.
I guess I have to go to the US system if I want it in miles.
Speedbird 392 Romeo.
Yeah, okay.
Alpine 14 Echo Quebec, contact Schiphol approach 126.68.
Contact Schiphol approach 126.68, Alpine 14 Echo Quebec.
It told me to
Easy
fly
34 Kilo
42
Delta, contact
miles.
Paris Control
They've
126.475,
co-opted in
bye-bye.
theory, yeah.
Center on 126.475, easy 3 for Kilo Delta.
I'm guessing I'll just be told when I need to turn them, right? Because they told me to head this way, so... I don't think I need to do anything right now. I do need to increase altitude a little bit. Dropping.
Lufthansa 7 Papa Juliet, contact Brussels Control 125.0.
Contact Brussels Control 125.0, Lufthansa 7 Papa Juliet.
KLM 13 November, contact Cardiff approach 125.855.
Yeah, this is where the air traffic control thing doesn't work too well with the game, because the game thinks I'm flying VFR,
13 November.
but air traffic control only works with IFR, so
Ryanair
I've
58
kind of...
Papa Echo, contact Paris Control
following that.
126.475.
Center on 126.475.
The air traffic control add-in doesn't support VFR flights yet. So I'm kind of using it for something I'm not supposed to. How's the fuel? Fuel is good. I'm actually full on fuel for once. I'm at 95%, so...
Easy 80 Quebec
I was having a
Romeo,
look
contact
for
Paris
a
Control
mixture lever and I couldn't
126.475.
find it, but I think we're fine.
Center on 126.475, easy 80 Quebec Romeo.
So yeah, basically the flight plan air traffic control gave me wasn't a direct route. So at some point I'm going to hit a waypoint and then they're going to tell me to turn left and fly towards the destination. I did have it open, but I closed the window just in case my browser was making things get choppy. We're flying over Chelmsford right now, for those of you who know Essex. It's probably just me, but that means we haven't actually gone that far.
Alpine 91 Charlie Alpha, buybacks 9 Papa, runway 27 right.
Yeah, exactly. I think they've given me an airway.
Buybacks 9 Papa, runway 27 right, ready for descent, Alpine 91 Charlie Alpha.
Whereas the game is just like...
Alpine 91 Charlie Alpha, descend to flight level 190.
I never watched
Descent
Chelmsford.
to flight level
What was that?
190, Alpine 91 Charlie Alpha.
Air Hop 37 Juliet Hotel, London Control, expect buybacks 9 Papa, runway 27 right.
I tell you what, if we're flying to Leeds...
Papa, runway 27 right, Air
1997.
37 Juliet
Oh, okay.
Hotel.
I haven't heard of it. I might look that up.
Global
I was
Crew
saying, we're
Foxtrot
flying to the
Hotel,
south
turn
coast.
left,
Maybe
heading
I'll do a flight to
120,
France.
vectors for Lid.
Oh, that was me! Turn left, heading 120, vectors for Lid, Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel.
Alpine 91 Charlie Alpha, cleared direct buybacks. Resumo navigation.
Clear direct buybacks. Resume on navigation, Alpine 91 Charlie Alpha.
Was it saying
Lufthansa 9
120?
uniform,
Yeah.
contact Paris Control 126.475.
Center on 126.475, Lufthansa 9 uniform.
We're still not flying straight at it, but we'll be going a little bit more directly towards it. I dropped a lot of height doing that turn.
Ryanair 164 Victor, contact Amsterdam radar 119.175.
Center on 119.175.
According to my map, we're flying straight at Southend Airport.
Ryanair 23 Tango Mike, contact Paris Control 119.825, bye-bye.
Contact Paris Control 119.825, Ryanair 23 Tango Mike. Have a good day.
I tell you what, the software recommended not putting accents on, but I love hearing the Dutch KLM pilots and the Irish Ryanair pilots.
Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel, London Control, expect radar vectors, ILS, runway 21.
Expect radar vectors, ILS runway 21, Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel. Does that mean I can fly straight at it, or no? If I say expect radar vectors? Or are they're just getting me ready for the descent? What does that mean?
Player 1, contact London Control 118.775.
That'll tell me where to go. Okay, so I keep on my current heading for now.
Contact London Control 118.775. Clear 1. Have a good day.
And then if we're at 8,000 feet, we need 24 miles to descend. Okay.
Swiss 5 Alpha Papa, contact Paris Control
Passing Thurrock Airfield.
126.475.
Oh, nice. I've been to Thurrock a few times.
Center on 126.475, Swiss 5 Alpha Papa.
There's a huge shopping centre there with an IKEA.
Airhop 37 Juliet Hotel. You are assigned flight level tree 50. I show you at flight level tree 39er. Climb to flight level tree 50.
That's the third time I've heard them correct an AI.
To flight level 350,
Flight level.
37 Juliet Hotel.
The AI are not obeying their flight levels.
Shamrock 84 Tango, contact London Control 118.775.
Center on 118.775, Shamrock 8 for Tango.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
we're back up to 8,000 feet now. Descent rate will be ground speed times 5 feet per minute. Is FPM feet per minute? Yeah, okay. I always forget that. My brain wants to say it's feet per meter, but that doesn't make sense. We're going at 122, that's correct. We're also going a little bit high. This plane also, if you can see in the bottom left, gives me AOA, which is angle of approach.
London Control, Ryanair 21 Charlie November, flight level 350.
Angle of attack. Okay.
Ryanair 21 Charlie November, London Control, radar contact. Ryanair 21 Charlie November, contact Paris Control 119.825.
I see. Okay. So that might help a little bit in the
Contact
descent, I
Paris
guess.
Control 119.825, Ryanair 21 Charlie November, bye-bye.
Okay. So I guess I'm flying straight, so it's no more than 1 degree at the moment.
Airhop 37 Juliet Hotel, buybacks 9er Papa, runway 27 right, report ready for descent.
not sure how we're going to get down through these clouds when we go in safely. Yeah, I don't think
Vivax Nîmes Papa, runway 27 right, ready for descent.
the game
Air
certainly would
37
have wanted
Juliet
me to go
Hotel.
into the clouds.
Airhop 37 Juliet Hotel. Descend to flight level 190.
Descend to flight level 190, Airhop 37 Juliet Hotel.
The RPM's getting a bit high again. Yeah, we're intercepting the flight path in a sec, so I wonder if it's going to tell me to turn right in a bit. The gates are basically the direct route, right? Because that's what the game recommends. But also that's the height. That's the height I'm meant to be travelling at, which is probably below the cloud level. South end is left side now? Yes, I believe so, according to this map. South end is down there somewhere.
Airhop 23 Foxtrot Bravo, London Control, expect rim to 1 November, runway 25.
Oh yeah, EGMC? Is that South End Airport? I don't actually know the code for South End Airport.
Alpine 91 Charlie Alpha, contact Paris Control 119.825.
Center on 119.825, Alpine 91 Charlie Alpha.
It's really disorientating flying in clouds, because apparently I'm flying straight, but it feels like I'm pointing down. There you go, now we're out of that cloud, I'm actually pointing up.
Airhop 53 Charlie Uniform, London Control, expect Hamel 1 Bravo, runway tree.
Cacos, good morning to you.
Expect Hamel 1 Bravo, runway
Keep checking the
33, Airhop
artificial
53
horizon.
Charlie
Yeah.
Uniform.
I'm using like the altitude indicator a little too much, rather than it's noon. Oh, so it is. It's exactly noon.
Airhop 53 Charlie Uniform, Hamel 1 Bravo,
Good-
runway tree.
Good
Report
noon
ready for
to you,
descent.
Cacos.
Hamel 1 Bravo, runway 33 ready for descent.
Ah, now I can
Airhop
say
53 Charlie Uniform.
Airhop 53 Charlie Uniform, descend to flight level
How are you?
220.
Thank you, doing well.
Descent to flight level 220, Airhop 53 Charlie Uniform.
So there's a South End Airport down there to the left. Just managed to see it through the clouds. I've dropped about 500 feet, so let's fix that.
Speedbird 408 Victor, contact Paris Control 119.825, bye-bye.
Center on 119.825,
I don't know what altitude they're at, but there's a plane behind
Speedbird
them.
08 Victor.
I wonder if that's why it's sending me a little bit further left.
Brilliant November Echo, contact Paris Control 126.475.
Center on 126.475, Brilliant November Echo.
That is brilliant. I've never heard that one before.
Airhop 23 Foxtrot Bravo, rim to 1 November, runway 25. Report ready for descent.
Dream to 1 November, runway 25 ready for descent, air up to 3 Foxtrot Bravo.
I don't know what air hop is either,
Air
but that
Hop
sounds
23
very
Foxtrot
strange.
Bravo, descend to flight level 160.
Descend to flight level 160, air up to 3 Foxtrot Bravo.
Ryanair 39 Zulu Mike, London Control, expect Airplane 4 Lima, runway 28 left.
Expect Ablin 4 Lima, runway 28 left.
I keep veering to the left a little bit.
Air France 53 Delta Yankee, London Control, expect Elvos 1 Mike, runway 2 tree right.
Expect Elvo 1 Mike, runway 23 right, Air France 5 3 Delta Yankee.
Speedbird 8 Quebec, contact London Control 118.775.
The engine caution light is on.
Center on 118.775. Speedbird
Okay,
8 Quebec.
It's gone away now. I think maybe that was high RPM for too long. I don't know. How's my Easter? My Easter. Oh, I'm going way above where I'm meant to be. Yeah, I think that's just warning me about high RPM.
Air Hop 23 Foxtrot Bravo, contact London Control 118.775, bye-bye.
Center 118.775, air up to 3 Foxtrot Bravo.
I'll be honest, I didn't really do much yesterday. I'm meeting up with my family later for an Easter egg hunt for my nephew. So we're doing it today instead. So yeah, yesterday was pretty chill for me in the end.
Air France 53 Delta Yankee, you were assigned flight level tree 60. I show you at flight level tree 49er. Climb to flight level tree 60.
God, imagine flying at the wrong flight level. Could never be me.
Wilco, climb to flight level 360, Air France 5 3 Delta Yankee.
Ryanair 39 Zulu Mike, contact London Control 118.775, bye-bye.
Contact London Control 118.775. Ryanair 39 Zulu Mike.
Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel, radar vectors ILS runway 21. Report ready for descent.
That's what you told me earlier. Are you expecting me to be ready for descent now? Expect radar vectors, ILS runway 21. Report when ready for descent.
Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel, lid landing runway 21.
Lid landing runway 21. Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel.
Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel, contact lid approach 120.705.
Ooh, that's exciting. Contact lid approach 120.705. Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel. Lid approach, this is Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel, heading 120, flight level 8,000 feet.
Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel, lid approach. Good day, QNH 1010. Expect radar vectors for ILS. Runway 21.
QNH 1010, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 21, Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel.
Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel. Turn right, heading 130. Vectors for the approach.
Turn right, heading 130, Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel. So, are they going to... Oops, I had my finger on the left trigger there, which is the rudder. That's not good. Are they going to guide me down then? I'm not diving. Should I be diving? Not until 24 miles. Okay, cool. I have a feeling we're like flying past it, so I'm not actually going to hit 24 going this way. Because it's like to my right. That will give me the headings to the ILS intercept. Okay, cool. Okay, let's fix that. Whoops. Too far, too far, too far. I'm also too high. Yeah, I couldn't find this plane in the list, so I told them it's a Beaver. I hope that's I hope that doesn't break anything. This is a very dark cloud. I'm not sure I like this. Oh, it's so nice not being in London control. So peaceful. I can't see any airplanes, and like, well, there's like 2 in the whole of Kent, so hopefully we won't hear any. I'm probably the only one on approach to Lyd. I had no idea Lyd Airport was a decent size. I'm going to have to look it up. I've never heard of it. I didn't realise it would have had a tower. Okay, we're getting close to 24 miles now. I'll probably say ready for descent and see what they say. They might just tell me to shut up. This has been a fun time. Oh, here we go. Hang on.
Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel. Descend to flight level 070.
Descend to flight level 070, Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel. Now steady damage approach, yeah. Makes sense. I don't think the map I'm looking at is... Oh, there we go, it's just updated. Okay. Yeah, that was weird. My map had not updated. It still showed me near Southend, but we're now actually about to come back over land. I'm also on heading 12. Wait, I should be on 130. Whoops.
All aircraft be advised, information Foxtrot now current. QNH 1010.
Do they have an ATIS?
Landing and departing, runway 21. Transition level 060. Advise on initial contact you have information Foxtrot. Lyd Airport information Foxtrot. 1005 Zulu. Wind 220 at 5. Visibility 10 miles or more. Scattered at 700. Ceiling 1000 broken. Temperature 12. Dew point 10. QNH 1010. Landing and departing. Runway 21. Transition level 060. Advise on initial contact you have information Foxtrot. Lyd Airport information Foxtrot. 1005 Zulu. Wind 220 at 5. Visibility 10 miles or more. Scattered at 700. Ceiling 1000 broken. Temperature 12. Dew point 10. QNH 1010. Landing and departing. Runway 21. Transition level 060. Advise on initial contact you have information Foxtrot. Lid Airport information Foxtrot. 1005 Zulu. Wind 220 at 5.
Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel, information Foxtrot. I don't know if I'm meant to do that, but...
Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel, mid-approach. Good day, QNH 1010. Expect radar vectors for ILS runway 21.
Expect radar vectors ILS 21, Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel.
Negative, runway 21 and QNH 1010.
Runway 21, QNH 1010, Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel.
Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel. Descend to 4,300 feet. QNH 1010.
Keep descending to 4,300 feet, QNH 1010, Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel. Probably ease off the
Global
throttle
Crew
descent
Foxtrot
again.
Hotel. 13 miles from Isle 12. Turn right, heading 200. Maintain 3,200 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway 21.
Turn right heading 200, maintain 3,200 feet, cleared for approach ILS runway 21, Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel. Probably diving a little bit too quick here, aren't I? Yeah, I think I've done that way too quick. Okay, we are underneath the cloud level now, though. I do not know how to use it, Twitchy, but I bet I can work it out. We'll see. Is that the thing where it gives me a little diamond next to the... I remember that from the training. Across the power lines. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for it. Man, I'm excited to land on a proper runway for once too. Can we see the sea over here? Is that the sea? Can we see out to the channel? Okay, let's start slowing our descents. May have to tune the nav radio to it too. Yeah. I didn't take in any of that ATIS info, by the way. But I heard runway 21 was arrival and departure, so hopefully it's clear. 3,200 feet established, Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel.
Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel, affirmative.
There you go, we've got 19 miles to go. We're going heading straight for it. All should be good. So I think I'm just waiting until I reach the ILS point. I'm assuming. Oh, this has been a really cool flight. I've enjoyed this. Just gotta not screw up the landing. Excuse me. Sleepy. If we're aiming for runway 21, I'm hoping we get a direct approach. That would be nice. Doesn't look like there's too busy. There's one plane heading this way, but it's probably pretty high up because it looks like it's come from quite far away. I don't suppose Lid Airport has any commercial traffic, so I doubt there's any planes landing here. That I need to worry about. Yeah, it's like right on the south coast. I wonder if it's like an air base or something. Oh, I've been dropping. I didn't realise. Oops. I suspect they're going to tell me to descend a bit more in a sec. Probably. Unless I've hit the ILS point? Is there a way I can tell when I've hit the ILS point? Because they did clear me for approach. Yeah, I can't really interact with the screen. Either. Yeah, well, none of the buttons seem to do anything. Oops. I think it's meant to be like a touch screen, right? I have a menu button here, but that does nothing. I've got menu back, direct to, and nearest. Yeah, the whole screen does outline, but when I click on it, it doesn't do anything. Meanwhile, I've dropped like 1,000 feet. I'll play around with that. JMB VL-3. I'm sure there's probably like a button I need to click to interact with the screen. I don't know what it is in the game. Maybe I'll have a quick look at the controls. Instruments and systems. Touchscreen. Nope. Toggle screen narrator? That's not what I want. Okay, I don't know if I know how to do any of that, but... Click on the compass on the screen. Then change it from GPS to lock. Click on the nav on button on the top left. Okay, that's all great, but I can't click on the screen.
Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel. Contact Lid Tower 119er. Decimal 38. Bye-bye.
Contact Lid Tower 119er, decimal 38. Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel. Lid Tower, Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel, flying at 3,200 feet.
Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel, Lid Tower, wind 220 at 5. Runway 21, cleared to land.
Okay, we're cleared to land, so... Cleared to land, runway 21, Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel.
No, Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel, cleared to land, runway 21.
What did I say? Cleared to land, runway 21, Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel. Alright, I'm just going to descend then. Hey look, there's the coast, I think. At 8 miles, should be about 3,000 feet. I am too low. It's okay. I will just stop descending for now and wait until it catches up. 3 miles per 1,000, okay. So we're gonna be able to fly straight in here, all going well. The clouds very low with the sun, which I don't like. They said base at 1,000 feet. Oh, did they? Okay. Well, I'm glad you were paying attention to that. So does that mean I need to be a lot higher? extend the landing gear, so I don't forget that later. I've just realised it's now giving me the distance to the final approach. I'm already at like 1,000 feet. I probably need to stop descending for a bit because I don't know how long the approach is. Final needs to the threshold. Okay. I'm just going to aim for these gates, I think. Have some flaps. No, okay. Max speed is too high. We can't have flaps yet. Oh, what? I'm just going to ignore that. I'm at 50 knots. There's no way. We're slowing down very quickly, actually. Maybe I didn't want full flaps. Okay, we are pretty close to the runway though. Really in line, which is a little bit scary. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've flown this plane, or at least the first time in a long time. Are we going to make that? Okay, there we go.
Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel, exit next available taxiway.
Exit next available taxiway, Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel. I don't know if I'm going to make that one. I'm going to slow down and spin around. And okay, we'll go up here. Yeah, that was pretty good. I was a little bit scared in the middle there, but Still feel like I'm going way too quick, considering the throttle's at 0. Request taxi to ramp, Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel.
Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel, welcome to Lid. Say parking or advise if need assignment.
Need assignment, Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel.
Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel, say again ramp number.
Any ramp, please, Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel.
Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel, ramp 26 taxi via Delta, Charlie.
Ramp 26, taxi via Delta Charlie, Global Crew Foxtrot Hotel. I dropped my controller there. I don't know, it feels really choppy on the ground. I might have to turn some of the settings down after all. Yeah, the game's taking over here. Is this ramp 26? Who knows? Just gonna sling it in here. Do we have like a propeller brake in here or something? Why is it taking so long to switch off? Try 0 throttle. It is on 0 throttle. I mean, I have master switch. Fuel pump. Okay, that was it. I got a D? Okay, I did go up to C. I thought that was pretty good. I got 49% for landing smoothness, 31% for conditioning aircraft. game hates me. Hey, I got 5,000 credits for that night. But a big reputation drop. Yeah, maybe it was the engine. Maybe it was the flaps. I don't know. Oh well. That was fun. I enjoyed it. Let's see what missions we have down here. None, by the looks of it. Hoping for a duty-free flight to France. Yeah, well, we've got one there or one there. Skydiving ones I'm not sure I really want to do, because I don't really know how they work. But yeah, it's weird how there's like no missions over here, right? Should we maybe transfer over here and do this one? Nice easy one to... Where's this? Headcorn. Let's do this one. This will be nice and easy. Yeah, well, that's the thing. When I did the example mission, I got told off for taking too long on the way back. So I think you are meant to race them down. Oh yeah, I was going to look up Leeds Airport. It's also known as London Ashford. Interesting. It is a very long way from London. Today, the airport sees a healthy mix of private and training general aviation, corporate jets, air taxis, cargo, and maintenance. It seems it's used a lot for short hops to France, I guess. Yeah, it says they're a fully licensed port of entry. Alright, anyway, enough of that. Let's try to remove the chocks. It's not letting me. Yeah. See, this is what I was expecting on the screen, because I have done this one before. This one has all these buttons you can interact with to open different menus and stuff. But then again, I don't think this one is a touchscreen. Oh, we should probably put the voices back on because we won't be doing air traffic control for this.
Roger that.
Do you reckon they have any golf courses nearby we can go and have a look at? Oh. Great. That's definitely how planes work. Oh my god, they're a bit cramped in the back.
This is the moment to make some smiles happen. Hey, Captain, meet John. He's keen on discovering the sights around Sissinghurst. He's one of our friends, so I'm counting on you to treat him well and show him around. By the way, he's got his wife with him. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Engine started? Let's go!
Echo Golf Kilo Hotel, traffic Beechcroft Golf. Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel is taxiing to runway 10.
Hi, thanks for taking us aboard. I'm John. I'm thrilled to fly over Cranbrook with you. This is where we got married, you know. Will be nice to remember this special day.
Oh, that's
hey,
sweet.
There, I'm Susan. It's so great hanging out with you today. By hanging out, I mean flying.
Oops. Is this a tail dragger? It feels like it.
Echo Golf Kilo Hotel, traffic Beechcroft Golf. Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel taking off runway 10 south departure.
When do we start?
We're starting right now. As soon as I work out where the runway is. Okay, so we do have like little markers for the runway. There's a big old car park over there. I wonder if that's what's making it laggy. I'm going to turn one of these down to high rather than ultra. Road traffic can be medium. It's still very choppy, but maybe it doesn't update straight away. Anyway, this is another interesting one because it's a grass runway, but it feels quite long. And there's no trees on it. That's a good point. I don't know where I've put one notch of flaps on, but I can't actually see a lever to show me whether that's good or not. This is going at like 20 FPS. And OBS is also being overloaded, so sorry if you're not getting a smooth stream right now. But rest assured, I'm not getting smooth gameplay. But I think it'll fix itself once we're in the air. Add reports, okay. I haven't dropped any frames, it's just my graphics card is a bit overloaded, I think, at the moment. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn the grass quality down again. Grass and trees, I feel like we can have a medium quality. The bad frame rate is not helping me get lined up on the runway here. I'm getting like big controller input delay as well. But we do have a very long runway to work with here, it feels like. So I'm just gonna taxi back on, and then when we're straight, we're gonna go full throttle. Oh, the slightest rudder tap is doing way too much.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Oh my god, it's so choppy taking off. I had no idea what was going on. Okay. I'm gonna have to fix that at some point. I'm going to need to do something about that or it's going to screw up my landing, isn't it? V-Sync's off. Let's balance that for performance, maybe.
It must be incredibly romantic to view our beloved region at sunset. Definitely need to put that together, honey.
I was meant to turn left out of the after takeoff there, and I did not do that, so we're coming in at the wrong angle, but that's fine. Yeah, this is a pretty powerful plane for a flight like this.
You okay? Not scared?
I'm too excited to be scared.
Oh, you know what I did? I updated my NVIDIA drivers the other day. I wonder if it's... I'm going to turn anti-aliasing off and... Can we target 60 frames per second instead of 30 maybe? That's a little better. Have I flown this one before? A few times. Not for a while.
I know we're up really high, but it's totally fine.
But yeah, I quite like this plane.
Do you see the city of Sissinghurst over here? Awesome.
It's amazing. I recognize everything down there.
Still really choppy. I'm trying to increase throttle and it's taking forever to take effect.
Evidently, we're not going higher. Too bad. Would be nice.
I'm trying to go higher, but the game's not letting me. Now we're going too fast. Rachel, good morning. How are you?
Echo Golf Kilo Hotel Traffic Beechcraft Golf. Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel 4 miles.
I've got to fix the graphics on this. It's really annoying me now. I'm honestly just going to set it to medium and hopefully that fixes something.
Southwest 1200. 14 bound to land runway 10.
Did you have a good sleep, Rachel? How are you doing today? You okay?
Sky over our region was like your office captain. Dad would have loved this job.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm only on my second flight today. We did a really long first flight. Which was good fun. But yeah, I had a good sleep. Getting a little bit sleepy now my coffee's worn off, but I'm getting a little hungry too. Might have to break for lunch in a bit.
Back to reality, folks. Hey, did you enjoy it, John? Ready for your next flight?
What a thrill. I absolutely love the view flying over Cranbrook. Ready to head out again, whenever you are.
Great time from start to finish. Thanks, Captain.
What is this pattern? Oh, we're going that angle. The Pope died. Yeah, the Pope died. I woke up to that news. J.D. Vance did a Liz Truss on the Pope. Calling it now. I don't know what this weird pattern is, so we're just going to turn left here. Let's extend the gears. All part of the plan to get Pope Trump installed. Can you imagine? There you go, buddy. Okay, we really need to slow down a bit. And we probably need flaps. Okay, so we need to keep above 63 knots. I'm also way too low, I think.
Echo Golf Kilo
not a great
Hotel
approach.
traffic Beechcroft Golf. Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel is on final runway 10 to land.
Oh, we're way too low.
Back to reality, folks. Hey, did you enjoy it, John? Ready for your next flight?
Don't sink. Don't sink. I absolutely sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Ready to head out again. Don't sink.
It's way too choppy.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
Echo Golf Kilo Hotel traffic Beechcroft Golf. Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel is on final runway 10 to land.
That was rough.
I can't tell what's going on. It's just way too choppy. That was a terrible landing, but we made it. Is he saying? He is saying don't sink. Yeah. That basically means I'm heading for the terrain a bit too quick. Which I definitely was there. I think I'll probably go for lunch and then restart the game, maybe? Actually, no, I won't go for lunch, but I might just restart the game. I'll do one more flight before I go for lunch, I think. But yeah, it's impossible to play like this. And I don't quite know what's changed from the last one. The last one was a little bit choppy, but for some reason this is way worse. I'm wondering it's because of all the grass and trees around, but... It's also spawning other planes in, which it shouldn't be. So that might be part of the issue. I haven't looked on Task Manager. I'll do that in a sec. I don't know what else I've got running though. I've got Discord.
These locals weren't fully satisfied, but I know you'll dig deep and make the necessary improvements.
Yeah, that was a pretty terrible flight. Oh dear. What do we got going on Task Manager? I don't have Steam open, that's normally a culprit. Nothing crazy. Oh, I still got a solid scene. Yeah, a little decrease, that's fair. Oops. I did not want to click that. I haven't actually had a good look at the marketplace, but like everything seems so expensive. Okay. I wanted to go to settings. Settings on medium now. I want air traffic off. Traffic airport quality off. Okay, let's give it one more go. Maybe that'll fix it. Now I've... change those before we start. So that was Headcorn. I don't think we have anything else at Headcorn, do we? So I think I might go over here to Tunbridge Wells. That might be fun to fly over. Laddingford Aerodrome. Cheeky Cessna flight. Okay, let's try this out. These flights are pretty quick, so if it doesn't work, I'm not overly bothered. I think whatever I did to my graphics card the other day has just like broken the settings a bit. Feels fine out here. Look at these pretty houses.
Ready for boarding, Michael.
Roger that.
So yeah, I think I just have to play on medium when I'm streaming. I think that's the answer.
This is the moment to make some smiles happen.
Yeah, this feels a little bit
board,
better.
You're taking one of our friends, James and his wife, for a nice scenic ride over the region. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff. Let's go, Captain.
Echo Golf Quebec, Charlie Traffic Cessna Golf. Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel is taxiing to runway 29.
Yeah, I don't know why the first one was alright.
Nice to meet you, Captain. I'm James. Never had the chance to fly over Tunbridge Wells before, and I'm thrilled, so I'm counting on you to show me lots of cool stuff around my place.
Hey, there, I'm Sarah.
I mean, we were
It's
mostly
so
flying in the
great hanging out
clouds,
with
so
you
there wasn't
today.
much to look at.
By hanging
but...
out, I mean flying.
Anyway, I hope we're all ready for a nice view of Tunbridge Wells. What do you mean I entered runway without an announcement? I literally stopped in the box.
Are we going?
Jeez, hold your horses. It's busy complaining at the game. Oh, that's a treat. Good job, mate.
Echo Golf Quebec.
There wasn't
Charlie
really enough
traffic
room to
Cessna
turn
Golf.
around at the
Charlie
end of the
Whiskey
runway.
Foxtrot Hotel taking off runway 29 to south departure.
I'm super excited by this flight. Hope it's normal not to be scared at all. The guys at the field said you're a super pilot, so we're in your hands now.
We'll see about that. Okay, so let's turn around a lot earlier so we're not in the tree line. So I did go a bit far off the runway there. But it's kind of hard to tell which bit is the runway. But I'm guessing it stops at like that footpath. So let's turn around about here. I'm back on the taxiway here. So which bit is the runway? Is it the actual the long grassy bit or the short grassy bit? I think it's this bit. I'm very confused by this airfield. Yeah, I think the pink line is meant to be the centre. But it feels very close to the taxiway. Okay. Doesn't matter. We're in the air. As of now.
Hey, this is something else.
Flaps up. We are flying to the very generic place of Kent. I'm meant to climb a little bit more. All of it. Yeah, see, top right. Fly to Kent. I've actually kind of missed flying the Cessna
Hey, just down
172.
below. I think that's a place where I used to play as a kid.
You're right. I remember.
I like this plane. Steady and reliable, yeah. I make flying schools love it, yeah. From what I've read, when you first start a company, this is the plane you get given in the game.
We feel really safe. Michael was right. There's no sense of vertigo at all. Hey,
Yeah.
now the city. Never expected to see all this.
Everything down below looks so tiny.
Excuse me. I'm also really glad setting it to miles tells you what your speed in knots. You have to fly around here. So I can actually like adjust my speed properly. So this is actually Royal Tunbridge Wells over here on the right, I think. I don't know what they're flying around, but
Everything looks better from up here.
oops. They wanted to fly around a small village and the game
Check this
doesn't know what it's
guys.
called, so
Now
they've just
look at my
called it
arm.
Kent.
Goosebumps.
Kent being the county we're in, by the way. Kent Village in Kent, yeah.
The view from up here is amazing.
Oh, I've been to Leeds Castle. Leeds Castle's great.
I want to remember every moment of this.
Yeah, it is nice. God, I think I need a break in a sec. Luckily, these kind of flights are super quick. Be good.
I
Yeah.
found our house. So cool. I wish I could see the family and say hello.
Are you sure? Yes, I can see it too. This flight is full of surprises.
You don't get a lot of money for these, but they're really
I'm
quick,
so
and
happy
the
we're sharing this
XP
moment
is not
together.
too bad.
It's making me feel so nostalgic.
You found them and say, look up, yeah.
Echo Golf Quebec, Charlie Traffic Cessna Golf. Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel 4 miles, safe west 1400. Forward inbound to land runway
Safe
29.
West?
Even the light seems different up here.
I see you're on your way back, guys. So, James, did you enjoy the ride? You ready to do it again?
Fantastic flight. 5 stars. Would totally recommend it.
You made our day, Captain.
Okay, no, let's not mess up the landing this time. I crashed on takeoff though, so I'm still not going to get a cruise score for this. Oh dear. Um. Okay, flaps are down. I can't quite see the flap lever clearly enough to know what it's meant to be on, but I think we're on the takeoff setting. No, the landing setting rather.
Echo Golf Quebec, Charlie Traffic Cessna Golf. Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel is on final runway 29 to land.
Yeah, see from here you can kind of see where the runway is marked out, but it's not super clear. A little bit bumpy.
This landing was savage. Is that the right word?
I want to turn... Okay, we're not going to be able to turn forward into the trees. And in fact, I've gone way off the end of the runway without enough room to turn around now. Hey, you combat dude, how are you?
This isn't a landing spot. Mind the mission, Captain.
Oh no, it's going to fail me. No, I'm still moving. I'm still moving. I've not landed here. I'm going to hit these trees. No. Okay. Fine. Where's this taxi route?
Always cool to see your own region from a new perspective. Looks
I'm
like
not doing
you
my
enjoyed it.
reputation
That was
much
a
good
great
today.
flight seeing session, cool.
But yeah, I'm doing good combat. I'm doing good. I'm a little in need of a break. So I might go do that in a sec. Oh, it's not bad. I got a 6% for landing smoothness. It's a high C, almost a B. We'll take that. Yeah, it went up a little bit. Oh, I really want to get to B, but it seems so random how you get scored. Laddingford Aerodrome. Okay, that's the only mission there. Fine. Should we maybe do this one next? Ooh, plane transfer. Crockham Hill Airfields. That might be a fun flight. In the Beaver. What I am going to do though, before we do that, is I'm going to go have some lunch. So I'll put you on BRB. I will mute Microsoft Flight Sim. Fly lunch, free fly plane. Beanie's got it. Beanie's under control. Yeah, I'm just going to put some music on and I'll be back in, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes? We'll see. See you in a bit, everybody. Bye! Hi everybody, it's me, I'm back. Hope you didn't miss me too much. I hope you've all had a nice break too. You guys got to stay hydrated as well as me. My controller seems to scroll down into the sea whilst we were gone. So, I was going to try and attempt this flight from Crockham Hill Airfield to somewhere else. Brackley. Sorry, I've got a 12E as well. Don't mind me. Western. To Western Aerodrome. It was right next to Silverstone. Well, not right next to, but we'll probably be able to see it, maybe. Let me see if we can do air traffic control here. I'm kind of guessing that these are not going to be on there. Okay, to the west it is. So maybe I'll put takeoff from somewhere near Crockham Hill Airfield. Does it tell me where it's nearby? We were pretty close to Headcorn. I wonder if Headcorn is on there. Headcorn is on there. Okay, we'll select that as our takeoff, even though it's wrong. Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. Where's the beaver? There it is. So yeah, this is giving us a little bit of a weird airway route, but I think that's fine. EGOL must be London Luton, right? Yeah, I think it's giving me a route to avoid Luton Airport. What time did it say this was taken off at? 12:53. So we'll set the time to that. Departure runway 28. Okay, there's no point saying departure runway because I'm at a different place, but we want arrival at runway 9 if possible. Okay. Let's accept the mission, see if this one works. I'm always a little bit worried with the Beaver because I do tend to crash it a lot. Okay, unexpected error. Never mind. That looks like a horrible airfield anyway. Maybe we won't do that mission then. That's a shame. I don't know why, it seems to happen a lot with the Beaver, that I just get errors and it refuses to load on the ferry flight once. Game? Hello? Just don't let me look at the map. Wait, so my controller's broken. That's why nothing's happening. Okay, so I guess we'll do this sightseeing one instead. There's not a golf course in sight over here. I don't like the look of this place. Hopefully it's just the parking that's weird. We could be in for a fun time.
Barbara initiate boarding. Okay, on their way.
Captain, you ready? Sure feels like the perfect day for a tour, right? For today's scenic flight, you're soaring over Edenbridge with Sarah by her own. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Captain, let's make this flight one to remember for everyone.
Echo Golf X-Ray India Traffic Cessna Golf. Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel is taxiing to runway 7.
I'm Sarah. How are you? Just a heads up, I'm not used to flying, so I hope you'll fly as smooth as possible.
It's very cloudy today, look. Feels a little bit dark. Well, we're going uphill a little bit here. Make it one to remember, yeah. I'm hoping the actual runway is okay. I missed the whole short point.
Echo Golf X-Ray India Traffic Cessna Golf. Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel taking off runway 7 departing straight out.
I thought I would be more scared, but so far I'm okay.
I don't know about you, but I'm not really seeing a runway here. I'm sure this is all going to be fine. I'm like stuck on an incline here. I feel like as soon as I'm going to get going, I'm going to be heading straight for these trees. It is looking a bit jerky again. I think it's areas with lots of trees. This is quite scary. I'll give it one more try. how can I turn the... I have high or medium for those.
Echo Golf X-Ray India Traffic Cessna Golf. Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel taking off runway 7 departing straight out.
I thought I would be more scared, but so far I'm okay.
Let's see if I can give myself a bit more room. Because like we've got a lot of open space over here. Oh, it's not exactly flat open space.
Echo Golf X-Ray India Traffic Cessna Golf. Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel taking off runway 7 departing straight out.
I thought I would be more scared, but so far I'm okay.
Okay, I'm trying to give myself lots of space to turn around. Too far forward. Let's turn around again. This appears to be the threshold marking, possibly. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work. Okay. It's still really choppy when I take off, though. I don't know how I can fix that. So was this one we were trying? Yeah. There is a helicopter one we could try. Helicopter taking off from there might be okay. Right, I'm not a big fan of this helicopter. I have a bit of trouble with this one.
Semi-clients.
Noted.
Bam, 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 bam.
Captain, you ready? Sure feels like the perfect day for a tour, right? For today's scenic flight, you're guiding James and his sister over our charming local town of Oxted. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're set. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime.
Oh my god, the dust.
Echo Golf X-Ray India Traffic Robinson Golf. Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel is taxiing to runway 16.
What's happening? What's the collective making a noise?
Hi, thanks for taking us aboard. I'm James.
Hey, I'm Catherine, James's sister. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, it's a little bit choppy. I don't mind helpful Maxine. You're my co-pilot, Twitch. If anything, you're passenger seating. I feel like I'm in the hold short here. Game. Okay, I need to be lower, I guess. I really can't tell when I'm in the air.
Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel taking off runway 16 west departure.
I'm a bit nervous, but I'll be okay. Super excited to see the landscape from up high.
I think this is actually the runway ahead of me, so when we stop rotating, once I get that sorted.
Feeling nervous right now. Gotta admit, me flying, incredible.
I'm just going to take off and let that happen. Oops.
I'm feeling better now. I'm almost enjoying the ride.
Big thanks to our pilot. Captain, you're really looking out for us. That's great.
Need to bring the altitude down by quite a lot before we get to make a scene, I think. Hey, Fush. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. This is still being very choppy, isn't it? And not just because I'm in a chopper.
Such a stunning view.
My PC's not having a fun time today, it turns out. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to close this air traffic control stuff and see if that makes a difference, because that doesn't actually need to be running right now.
Awesome. I see the city. Look over here.
That's helped a little bit, actually. We're dropping quite quickly, though, so let's get some power back in. Let's get control of it, and I want to steadily decrease to 800 feet if we can. Got a nice hover going somehow. It's a little bit laggy. I'm really struggling to fight the left-hand rotation.
It's like seeing the world for the first time.
Yeah, that was about when I had to finish yesterday.
Just like I imagined. My photos would be awesome.
It was so difficult to control. The streak is dead long with the streak, yeah. What's that, Rachel? Showtime Oxted Stage School for something or other. Your meeting will move to Friday? Oh, after you did all that work? Oh, I'm so sorry, Rachel. For context, Rachel spent a good chunk of the weekend working on a presentation for today. You're just typing it out. I hope it's easier for me to say it. Yeah, you can. She can use it on Friday, but what you should do then is cut off.
So I can get a better view?
Basically, stay in bed for the length of time you worked on the presentation today. Hi, Commander. Good afternoon to you. Don't go too high. So it turns out I do still struggle a lot with helicopters, but it's not been super smooth, but it's been safe.
Seeing all this, it's incredible.
The passengers haven't complained yet, at least. I'm just a little worried about the landing I'm going to have to do.
What a view.
I seem to have lost my forward momentum trying to go around this circle. And I'm dropping too low. Now we're going too high.
Hey, what's that shaking?
I don't know what's going on. I can't.
Any chance we can fly over? I really want to take a perfect photo.
Do I lower the collective? I lower the collective.
Still too high up. I can't see things, and I know I don't need glasses.
Okay. That was a little scary, but everything's fine.
So frustrating we're flying this high. Everything looks like tiny dots from up here.
He's complaining that we're too high.
Too bad. We're still too high. I'm sure I missed the best part.
Frankly, he's lucky to be alive. Oh. Sorry about the beeping, everybody.
Too bad. We're still too high. I'm sure I missed the best part.
Jeez, we've literally only gone straight up. You haven't missed the best part. I'm coming back down. Okay, I went a bit too low. We're also looking at a stage score. It's literally a single building. Probably not particularly interesting to look at. Oh dear, I hate this helicopter. Oops. I'm going this way. Oops. I think what it's affecting is my ability to keep it flying steady. Because you've got to be really sensitive with helicopters, and any like input lag is not helpful. But also I'm just bad at flying, so. Alright, no tour is complete without a visit to the local golf club.
We don't all feel the height the same, and it's true actually. Last but not least, the rooftops. Look at that.
Yeah, it's been laggy for me too today. So I think it's something with the game in general rather than just OBS.
Wow, a little intense here.
I'm not really very good with this helicopter generally, it has to be said. There's the Airbus one, which is similar, and I'm a little better at controlling that, I think, but... I don't know. I just suck with helicopters at the moment.
Captain, can you make it smoother?
Yeah, I can make it smoother. Give me a sec.
Can you please do something about the bumps?
Please stop with the beeping. Thank you. I think what happened is I updated my graphics drivers, and I think as part of that, the Nvidia did its like optimizing tool thing to mess with my settings.
I don't know where to go next.
Yeah, everything feels a little bit counterintuitive with helicopters. I'm not saying I thought it would be easy, but it's definitely more difficult than you would think. Like, compared to a plane. Yeah, that's true. Okay, here we go. Landing time.
Echo Golf X-Ray India Traffic Robinson Golf. Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel 4 miles northwest 1300. Fort inbound to land runway 16.
Yeah, also flying a helicopter with a controller joystick. Not great.
Looks like you got the best office view in the world, Captain. And I'd love to be in your shoes for some time.
But I do like the idea of having a long final entry, so that should be good. I doubt I'm going to do this first try, honestly, given the way this flight has gone, but you never know.
Seeing the world from up here. Everything's so clear and detailed.
The runway is apparently virtually straight ahead, but I don't see it. I'm hoping it's not in these trees.
Echo Golf X-Ray India Traffic Robinson Golf. Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel is on final runway 16 to land.
I can just about see the top of this approach gate over here. It's after the trees, so that's something, but I'm going to have to come a little higher in than the game is suggesting. Okay, how am I going to do this? Because I'm a little bit wonky. Nope, I did that wrong. The game thinks I've landed. Oh. Oh, I'm a pro.
Welcome back. Are you okay, James? Ready to fly again?
Can't wait to do it again.
What do you mean? That was amazing. We landed. No crashing.
Day, Captain.
I might have to like bind a button on my keyboard or something for the collective. Yeah, I've got to get up this slope somehow. Oops, 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 oops. How am I controlling the collective? By doing this, looking at it, and then slamming it down until it stops beeping. Okay, now we're not alive.
Welcome back. Are you okay, James? Ready to fly again?
Can't wait to do it again.
It was great. You made our day, Captain.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the controls actually. Because, I'll be honest, I'm using the same controls that I am as a plane. I don't know if I'm affecting the throttle or the collective. Something is going up and down.
Well, the clients weren't fully happy about their visit.
Why
With
not?
a few tweaks, you'll make it right, so keep pushing.
Where's the rotor brake on this one? I only crashed a few times. Oh, it's up here somewhere, isn't it? This one. Why is it fighting me? I can't get it to 100%. Okay. Okay, solid C. We'll take that. 68% flight smoothness. Let's go. Oh, I went down a little bit. Up to level 36. Let me have a look at the helicopter controls. That's all primary control surfaces. Okay, maybe it's not in this section at all. Power management? Or will it be in? It'll probably be in instruments, won't it? No. So yeah, I can do collective A and B. That's what I was doing, but I wasn't sure if it was working. I think it's just my instinct is to press A when it starts stalling, when really I want to decrease the collective. When it starts going all crazy. Yeah, it is annoying, but I think it's just like it's run out of axes to give it because it's got the pedals on the triggers. That's why you probably need a proper joystick. Anyway, we made it. We made it. Did my controller stop working again? Choppy here. Let me close this browser window. That's probably not helping. So the 172 can't take off here, and that mission wasn't working, so we could try this one. Okay, it's been. I'm going to restart the game quickly. Everything is feels too laggy, so I'm gonna give it a quick restart. And that will give me a chance to go to the bathroom and grab a drink. So I'll be back in a sec. Hi everybody, how we doing? Wait, got my key. Hold on. I made a drink and then put it down and grab it again. Okay. Right, so let's see what flights we can do. I wonder if restarting has regenerated a load of them. I was also going to check this. How many... I need 2 more rotorcraft missions with C or above to unlock search and rescue properly. For the helicopter. I don't know how many of those I'll get in the UK, but we'll see. Anyway, where are we going now? So the missions that were here, that one wasn't working. These two, the runway's too short. So I think we go over here to Red Hill. Plane repositioning for Mr. Reed based in Stockbridge. Should we try this one? And the last Beaver flight I tried did not work. GKR Red Hill to EGVP Middle Wallop. What a name! Middle Wallop Airfield. It's a British Army airfield. Middle Wallop Flying Station, a British Army airfield located near the Hampshire village of Middle Wallop. Oh, I hadn't heard of it before, but yeah, it's... housed a lot of Spitfires during the war by the look of it. Oh yeah, it was originally intended for bomber use. But for the Battle of Britain, Spitfires and Hurricanes would move there. Oh, that's really cool. Okay. I didn't know that. Hopefully this mission will work. Right, crashing. Uh, 60 miles, that's all fine. A little bit of a strange route to get there according to this, but we wanna depart runway 36. Actually, maybe I should change the flight plan to match the game. Rather than the other way around. So departure time 11:32. I think everything else is fine. Generate flight. Accept mission. Hopefully it won't crash. Nice. So we can have a little bit of air traffic control for this one too. Let's close that window. Let's set you to fly.
Beyond ATC connected.
This is a decent looking airfield.
Hi, it's Mark, the maintenance manager. Thanks for taking care of this ferry flight. The bird we've got to ferry back to Middle Wallop Army is this newly overhauled DC-2. The owner had to get his air...
I'm turning him off so I can talk to air traffic control. Red Hill Tower, this is Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, requesting IFR clearance to Middle Wallop.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, Red Hill Tower, expect runway 26 left. Climb 6,000 feet on runway center line, then expect radar vectors Ockham, squawk 2456.
Taxi to runway 26 left, altitude 6,000 feet, expect radar vectors Ockham, squawk 2456, Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, read back correct. Call me back when ready for start or taxi.
How do I squawk again? I've got numbers here. 2456. We'll call back when ready to taxi. Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. I think to do this properly, I have to request a pushback. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm trying to press 5 anyway. 6. There we go. 2, 4, 5, 6. Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel requesting pushback and startup. Or startup only. Whatever. See what it makes of that.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, Red Hill Tower, pushback and engine start approved. Face west.
Yeah, I should have just said start up. Face direction west, Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. There is a mod for like all the ground crew and stuff. If you've got a big jet, you can like load up catering and all that stuff. Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, request taxi to runway.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, runway 26 left taxi via Charlie, Bravo.
Runway 26 left, taxi via Charlie, Bravo. Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. Okay, let's get some flaps down for takeoff. Oh, a little bit too far. I still have parking brake on. There we go. I should have a look at the little map. Is this actually, am I going the right way? I'm on 27% fuel, so that might be a little tricky. We'll see. Yeah, I think I am going the way the game wants me to go. Okay, cool. Yeah. Where's the right turn here? Okay, there it is. This is a very tight turn, isn't it? Can't remember the last time I took off from an airport that actually had air traffic control either, to be fair. It's a lot smoother than trying to get a word in on the London control tower. Or control centre. Turned a bit too early there. Come on, game. When's it going to register me in the box? There. Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, request departure.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, Red Hill Tower, fly heading 290, runway 26 left, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 26 left, Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. Okay, so we take off, fly heading 290. We ready? I think we're all set. Flaps are down. Let's go. There's some trees there. Let's take off before we get to those. Wants me to fly heading to 90.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. Contact London Control 118.475.
Contact London Control 118.475. Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. Forgot my call sign. London Control, this is Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, heading 290, altitude 2,300 feet.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, London Control, radar contact. Climb to flight level 080.
Flight level 080, Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel.
November 2, 1 Whiskey Lima, contact Paris Control 119.825, bye-bye.
It's cloudy again. This must be like live weather.
825, November 2, 1 Whiskey Lima.
So it's a little bit shorter than the one we did earlier, right? I'm feeling very buffeted around by the wind today. Actually, let's bring our flaps.
Ryanair 33 Uniform Hotel, contact London Control 118.775. Contact London Control 118.775. Ryanair 33 Uniform Hotel.
The game did, or the air traffic control did?
Finnair 46 Papa Heavy, contact Amsterdam radar 119.175.
The voice where it comes from. Yeah. I think the voice always does that.
Finnair 46 Papa Heavy, BB.
That was Finnair.
Speedbird 15 Bravo, contact Heathrow Tower 124.48.
Contact Tower 124.48. Speedbird 15 Bravo. Have a good day.
So 24 miles is a number to remember for descent again. But yeah, I think given this cloud it'll probably be a full IFR. We'll see. I'm going to bring the mixture down a little bit. We're not quite cruising yet, but we're getting there.
Shamrock 524, London Control, expect buybacks 9 Papa, runway 27 right.
Expect buybacks 9 Papa, runway 27 right. Shamrock 524.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, London Control, expect radar vectors RNAV Zulu, runway 26.
Expect radar vectors RNAV Zulu 26, Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel.
Speedbird 3 Romeo, contact Heathrow Tower 124.48.
Over to Tower 124.48, Speedbird 3 Romeo, bye-bye.
Speedbird 1480, contact London Control
Slightly concerned because I'm down to 22%.
Contact London Control 118.775, Speedbird 1480. Have a good day.
I'm going to start opening up around here.
Easy 40 Lima Romeo, contact Luton Tower 132.555, bye-bye.
Over to Tower 132.555, Easy 40 Lima Romeo.
Speedbird 474 Kilo, contact Paris Control 119.825.
Contact Paris Control 119.825. Speedbird 474 Kilo. Bye-bye.
Chanex 3 X-Ray Delta, turn right, heading 025, climb to flight level 350. Expect further clearance in about 29 miles.
Turn right, heading 025, climb to flight level 350, Chanex 3 X-Ray Delta.
Yeah, I'm going at like 85 knots at the moment.
Chanex 3 X-Ray Delta, cleared direct ADLOG, resumo navigation.
Cleared direct ADLOG. Resume own navigation. Chanex 3 X-Ray Delta.
I might look up what some of these call signs are later. Chanex is another one I'm not really sure of.
Shamrock 52 X-Ray London Control, expect Avalon 4 Lima, runway 28 left.
Expect Avalon for Lima, runway 28 left, Shamrock 52 X-Ray.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, turn left, heading 255, vectors for Middle Wallop Army. Expect further clearance in about 31 miles.
Turn left heading 255. Expect further clearance in 31 miles. Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel.
Shamrock 52 X-Ray, contact London Control 118.775. Have a good day.
255. So
Contact London Control 118.775, Shamrock 52 X-Ray.
Shamrock 524, Buybacks 9 Papa, runway 27 right, report ready for descent.
Buybacks 9 Papa, runway 27 right, ready for descent. Shamrock 524.
Shamrock 524, descend to flight level 190.
Descend to flight level 190. Shamrock 524.
Easy 406 Whiskey, turn right, heading 150, climb to flight level 380.
Turn right, heading 150.
If I've got to wait 30 miles for more info, then I'm going to be...
Whiskey.
I'm going to need to start descending before then.
Easy 68 Yankee Alpha, contact London Control 118.775.
Contact London Control 118.775, Easy 68 Yankee Alpha.
Yeah, I was using up a lot on takeoff and climb, obviously. That's what worried me, but now we're cruising, it's a lot better. It's a nice break in the clouds here. I don't really know where I am. I've closed the map that I was using to work out what towns were nearby. Oh dear, excuse me. Ah. ATC's gone nice and quiet. Everyone's just chilling. Oh, they're ILS. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for those then. Although, in this you probably have to configure them, right? You tune to an ILS with a nav radio and a needles cross point and tell you when to fly. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Vlog. So maybe one of these over here.
Speedbird 834, contact Dublin, approach 118.5.
You need to know the ILS speed.
Contact Dublin, approach 118.5, Speedbird 834.
I don't know if air traffic control will tell me that.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, radar vectors RNAV Zulu, runway 26. Report ready for descent.
Radar vectors RNAV Zulu 26 will report when ready for descent.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, Middle Wallop Army landing, runway 22.
Middle Wallop Army landing, runway 22, Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, contact Wallop approach 123.3.
Well, that's a long way out. Over to Wallop approach 123.3, Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. Wallop approach, this is Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, heading 255, altitude 7,800 feet.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel Wallop approach QNH 1010, expect radar vectors for RNAV Zulu, runway 26.
QNH 1010, expect radar vectors RNAV Zulu 26, Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel.
Negative, runway 22.
Runway 22, QNH 1010, Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, descend to 4,000 feet.
Descend to 4,000 feet, Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. Okay, I think I can take my time descending, right? Still a fairly long way out. it's nice and pretty when the clouds aren't in the way. Okay, I might need to descend a little bit quicker. I'm only at 7,000. Have I flown over my house? I have flown over my house. It was in... I didn't do it on stream for obvious reasons, but it was very bad. My area was kind of not great quality. It took me a while to work out where it was. But yeah, I have done that. I think that was pretty much the first thing I did when this came out, actually, before I started streaming it. GVO is where the Chinooks live. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Don't know if we're going to get a good look at it from here. Yeah. I always, whenever I go to Centre Parks, there's always, the ones we go to, at least, there's RAF bases near them. They're kind of like shared US Air Force bases. I remember growing up hearing quite a few sonic booms. Or the sound of jet engines to wake you up during the day. Flying over EGHL, which I don't recognise. Yeah, I was going to say wake you up in the morning, but they don't actually run. They don't run that early from what I remember. A lot stricter, yeah. Again, we're well over halfway there. We're at 17% fuel, so I don't really need to worry about that. We've been flying at 253 instead of 255 for the longest time. I'm going to straighten up a little bit. We're nearly down to 4,000 feet now. I spent took quite a long time to do that descent, but I think it's okay.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, turn right heading 270, vectors for the approach.
Turn right heading 270 Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. Okay, I will do that. And the prop. Oh, prop stake to okay. Cut that down. I think we are efficient enough. I'm at 16% fuel. We're nearly there. It's been a nice peaceful trip, this. The only thing I'm worried about is like the landing in this. I'm not too great at landing the Beaver just yet.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, turn left heading 255.
Turn left heading 255 Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. That's what I was just doing. It told me to go to 270 and then back to 255.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, turn left heading 255, descend to flight level 031.
Turn left heading 255, descend to flight level 031, Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel.
Negative, descend to flight level 031.
That's what I said, isn't it? Turn left heading 255, descend to flight level 031, Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, 6 miles from VP26I, turn right heading 270, maintain 2,000 feet until established on the final approach course. Cleared RNAV Zulu runway 26.
Turn right heading 270, maintain 2,000 feet, cleared for approach RNAV Zulu 26, Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. Okay, so it was just lining me up with the approach, I guess. So now we've got to descend to 2,000, so we probably want to do that a little bit quicker. Yeah, I don't know how I meant to do an RNAV approach in this plane. But, or any plane, in fact. But I think for now we'll just keep descending. We're approaching 10 miles, so... Hey, I'm looking at these ILS indicators. They look to be lining up.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, contact Wallop Tower 118.605.
So maybe they're already set. Contact Tower 118.605, Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. Wallop Tower, this is Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, heading 270, altitude 2,300 feet.
Golf Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, Wallop Tower, wind 29 at 5 at 6, runway 22 cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 22, Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel.
No, Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, clear to land, runway 22.
Clear to land, runway 22, Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. I have a feeling the game is taking me to runway 26. I can't remember what I selected. But maybe there is a turn coming up. I don't know. I'm surprised the game hasn't given me a pattern yet, because we're 5 miles out. I think it's because this acknowledge handoff via ATC is broken. It might be straight in. Yeah, maybe. I think I'll follow what the game tells me rather than air traffic control at this point. I'm going to try something real quick. No, that's not working. Oh, okay, something changed. Nope. That's wrong. Wallop Tower. Okay, cool. There we go. I've broken out.
Wallop Tower, Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, Arnav Zulu runway 26.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, Wallop Tower, wind 29 at 5 at 6, runway 22 cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 22, Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. So I'm going to just follow the radar then here. I feel a little too high. I'm going to throw down some flaps. I was expecting the game to give me some sort of info, but that's fine. This does not look a long runway to me. What the heck is this runway?
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. Exit next available taxiway.
Oh dear, okay.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. Exit next available taxiway.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, exit next available taxiway. Game's a little, air traffic control's a little confused because of that. Okay, I did feel a little high, yeah. That's fair to say. Oh well, I'm going to get a total score for this now. Okay, nice and slow. Yeah, I think I've come in too high again. I'm not really very straight. But... oh, a little bit on the grass, but that was pretty good. I'll take that. It's a shame I crashed because that's immediately going to put one of my scores down to 0 on this one, I think. Okay, well now I've broken the landing gear too, that's fun. And a tyre, great. The air traffic control on the game is like completely broken here. Wait, what do you mean undesignated landing area? What the? I think I broke it. Oh no. Okay, whatever. I got the money. That's the most important thing. Never gonna get to B, am I? Oh dear, this game. How much money do I have now? 16,730. Okay. I might have time for one more flight today. Chipping Norton. Let's try this one. That's Endstone. Okay. My departure time was set 8:29. Only every plane is Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel in this game. What run rates are you giving me? Takeoff 22. Arrival 26. So I wonder if those errors were caused by me trying to change the runways. Alright, I think we'll make this the last one for today. Let's make it a good one, shall we?
Beyond ATC connected.
Oh, we've got ground vehicles here. Something is vibrating and I don't like that. Let's get on to middle Wallop Tower. Wallop Tower, Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, requesting IFR clearance to Endstone.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, Wallop Tower, expect runway 22. Climb flight level 060 on runway centerline, then expect radar vectors Compton. Squawk 1123.
Expect runway 22, climb flight level 060, expect radar vectors Compton, squawk 1123, Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, read back correct. Call me back
Yeah,
when ready for start or taxi.
It was me asking. Okay, yeah. We'll call back when ready for start or taxi. Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel requesting startup.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. Startup approved. Call when ready for taxi.
Startup approved. Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel requesting taxi to runway.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. Runway 22 taxi via Echo. Foxtrot Delta. Charlie. Bravo.
Taxi to runway 22, taxi via Echo Foxtrot Delta Charlie Bravo. Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. We got a long old taxi. Okay. I don't know if the game is going to make me taxi that far though. Because the hold short point is a lot closer than it thinks. Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine, got it. So this is Echo. Okay, now maybe we are going all the way around. But weird layout. I lost sight of the yellow line a bit there. I thought I was going to hit something on my right hand side. Now the tower didn't tell me to hold short, right? But I hate my life. Well, that's ruined this mission already. I'm sure it's just me, or maybe it's just a game, but this plane really does tip over very easily. I was holding the stick down, but I still don't think I gave it that hard a push of the brake. I guess that's a problem with the brake being a button press though, because it's 100% or nothing, I guess. Yeah. Also, this is going to be the same runway I just landed on, right? So it's going to be a very short runway. I've taken off one of this, true. At least it's tarmac and flat. I mean, honestly, it's probably not much of a problem for the Beaver, right? Okay, I'm tapping the brake. Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, requesting departure. I'm sure you're probably not supposed to do that until you're ready, but...
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, Wallop Tower. Wind 2905 at 3. Fly heading 030. Runway 22. Cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, the grassy knoll. Cleared for takeoff, runway 22, Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. Oops. Okay, let's spin around again. Got a very light wind. Spinning around, move out of my way. So it said fly heading 030, so I've got to turn around after we take off. Yeah, see, this is no problem for the Beaver.
Golf, Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. Contact Wallop departure 123.3.
Contact Wallet departure 123.3. Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. Oh yeah, flaps.
Negative. Wallop departure on 123.3.
Wallop departure 123.3. Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. I don't think I got an altitude, did I? No. Wallop departure, this is Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. Flight heading 60 degrees, altitude 2,700 feet.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. Wallop departure identified. Climb to flight level 070.
Okay, I am going to fly to heading 3, I think it said. Was it 3 or 30? Climb to flight level 070. Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. Was it 3? No, it was 030.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. Cleared direct Compton. Resume own navigation.
Clear direct Compton, resume own navigation, Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. So resume own navigation means I can do what I want, right?
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. Contact London Control 118.475. Have a good morning.
Contact London Control 118.475, Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel.
London Control, Tomjet 981 Papa, flight level 140.
I
did fire one, yes, but I don't know where.
Tomjet 981 Papa, London Control identified. Chanex 8, Yankee Foxtrot, contact, Paris Control 126.475.
If you're a VFR.
Contact Paris Control 126.475, Chanex 8 Yankee Foxtrot.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, heading 355 degrees, altitude 6,200 feet, climbing to flight level 070.
Speedbird 430, London Control. Expect Red Sea 1 Alpha, runway 36 center.
Expect Red Sea 1 Alpha, runway 36 center.
Liz, thank you so much for the raid.
Identified.
How are you, everybody?
Speedbird 412, Mike, contact Breast Control 120.15.
Contact Breast Control 120.15, Speedbird 412
I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream. What are you up to today? I don't have my bot to give me a shout out. Give me a second.
Tomjet 971 Papa Heavy, contact London Control 118.775.
Center on 118.775, Tomjet 971 Papa
Wait,
Heavy.
I did rate,
Have
not
a good
shout out.
morning.
Hold on. I've done this before, I promise.
Victor Yankee, contact Schiphol approach 126.68.
There we go. Everyone go follow
Contact
this.
Schiphol approach 126.68, Easy 17 Victor Yankee.
Speedbird 6 Golf. Contact London, control 118, decimal 775, bye-bye.
Contact London Control 118.775. Speedbird
Yeah,
6 Golf.
I did pull them back a little bit. But yeah, I think we'll be fine. I did that last which was raining. Mine was windy. I need to get back down to 7,000 feet, I think.
ED52 Bravo Golf. Contact Paris Control 126.475, bye-bye. Contact Paris Control
I'm gonna turn down throttle a bit as well. I'm up at 140
Bravo
knots.
Golf. Tomjet 981, Papa, London Control, expect Silver 1 November, runway 25.
Expect Silver 1 November, runway 25, Tomjet 981 Papa.
I'm also kind of ignoring my flight plan. Where was the Compton waypoint? Okay, that's probably why it gave me a heading of 30 degrees, so maybe I will follow that. Yeah, we got a nice view of the cloud. Anyway, I hope you had a good stream, Liz. Sorry, thank you so much for the raid. It's hard work flying the plane, let me tell you. It's not easy. So many things to keep an eye on.
ED25 Papa Alpha. Contact Breast Control 120.15.
Even an easy beaver like
Contact
that.
Breast Control 120.15, Easy 25 Papa Alpha.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, London Control. Expect radar
That's
vectors.
me! Expect radar vectors, Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. No worries, Liz. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, have a good night. It must be late for you. Love you lots too. Have a good night. Let's get back up to 7,000 feet.
Griffin 70 X-ray. Contact Breast Control 120.15. Contact Breast Control 120.15.
Yeah, it's a scary looking
Griffin
cloud, isn't
70
it?
X-ray.
I'm hoping we're going to get told to turn in a little bit before we get in this cloud.
Tomjet 981. Papa, descend to flight level 080.
Descend to flight level 080, Tomjet 981 Papa.
I'm the pilot, it's my responsibility. Well, I think it'll be fun to fly into the storm cloud.
Tomjet 981. Papa QNH 1010. Expect the ILS runway 25 with the ZAG 1T transition.
QNH1010, expect the ILS runway 25 with the ZAG 1T transition. Tomjet 981 Papa.
Easy 24, Romeo Echo. Contact breast control, 120.15. Have a good morning.
Yeah, I'm just guessing. I'm down to 19% fuel, so I feel like it's going to be a bit tighter than we were last time.
London Control, Chinook 6 Foxtrot Tango, flight level 330.
Also, it's a shorter flight, so you probably will start it with less fuel.
Chinook 6, Foxtrot Tango, London Control, identified. Continue climb to flight level 350.
Continue climb to flight level 350, Chinook 6 Foxtrot Tango.
I'm sure this is fine. Yeah, see, we're on the other side of that cloud now. Not so scary over here, I can see the sun. I am hoping for some radar vectors soon, but I don't think we're like way off course. This is kinda where my flight plan was suggesting, I think. I don't know exactly where. Okay, that's not helpful. I was hoping it would tell you what airfields are near the waypoint I'm aiming for, so I could work out roughly where it is, but it doesn't. Anyway, I'm awaiting radar vectors, so we'll see. We're coming up to 30 miles out.
Finnair 4, Mike Juliet, contact breast control 120.15.
Center on 120.15, Finnair for Mike Juliet.
Kind of looking forward to plummeting through the clouds at this point. Have a little sneak peek down there.
Easy 52 Hotel Zulu, contact breast control 120.15.
Center on 120.15, Easy 52 Hotel Zulu.
Fueling 6018. Contact breast control 120.15. Bye-bye.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I was sleepy
Contact
chat.
breast control 120
Sleeping for over 5 hours.
Waiting 6018. Area, good morning.
Golf Charlie Whiskey
Good,
Foxtrot
sweet.
Hotel. Turn left, heading 350. Vectors for Enstone. Expect further clearance in about 27 miles.
Turn left, heading 350, Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. 27 miles is going to take me right there. So I'm not sure about waiting until then for further clearance. But I guess at 21 miles we can say we're ready for descent, and then maybe that'll trigger something. I feel like we're flying through the bottom of a cloud here.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. Turn right, heading 065.
Turn right, heading 065, Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. That's a strange one, but unless I'm hoping this is just going to be a short adjustment. Oops, I went way too far.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. You were assigned flight level 070. I show you at flight level 059er. Climb to flight level 070.
I feel like I flew into a tornado. What is going on? Okay, let's level that out. Climb to flight level 070, Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. I think I rolled it. I don't know what happened now.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. Turn left, heading 080.
Yeah. Okay, hang on. Where's my horizon? Here. Turn left heading 080, Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel.
Easy 49, Romeo Zulu. Contact breast control 120.15.
Center on 120.15, Easy 49 Romeo Zulu.
Okay, I think I'm holding my controller wonky. Hang on, there we go. Let's hold it here. Yes.
Easy 64, Zulu Lima. Contact breast control 120.15.
Yeah,
Center on 120.15. Easy 64 Zulu Lima.
I was putting it down and left instead of just left and fucked everything up, but we're okay. Everything's groovy, we're doing alright, everyone's having a good time.
Wisco 71 Zulu Hotel. Contact Brussels control 125.0.
Contact Brussels control 125.0, Wisco 71 Zulu Hotel.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. Turn left, heading 340.
Turn left, heading 340, Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel.
Speedbird 7, Mike Yankee, contact Paris Control, 126.475.
Center on 126.475. Speedbird 7 Mike Yankee.
Okay, that was almost very bad, but we kept it going. I'm gonna say ready for descent in a few miles because we're at 7,000 feet still.
Tomjet 981, Papa cleared direct Zagzo, cross Zagzo at or above. 8,000
I don't know if
feet,
Enstone
cleared
has a
ILS
tower or
runway
not.
25.
Cleared direct Zagzo. Cross Zagzo at or above 8,000 feet. Cleared ILS runway 25. Tomjet 981 Papa.
See, the problem is, I don't know until it cuts out when I've used up the front
Charlie
tank.
Whiskey, Foxtrot Hotel, radar vectors, report ready for descent.
Golf Charlie Whiskey, Foxtrot Hotel, expect radar vectors, ready for descent now.
Golf Charlie Whiskey, Foxtrot Hotel, Enstone Airport landing runway 26.
Enstone Airport, landing runway 26, Golf Charlie Whiskey, Foxtrot Hotel.
Golf Charlie Whiskey, Foxtrot. Hotel QNH, expect radar vectors for.
QNH, expect radar vectors, Golf Charlie Whiskey, Foxtrot Hotel, landing runway 26.
Golf Charlie Whiskey, Foxtrot
There we go,
Hotel,
that's what I was
descend to flight level 040.
Flight level 040, Golf Charlie Whiskey, Foxtrot Hotel.
Speedbird 8 Whiskey, contact London Control, 118.775.
Contact London Control 118.775. Speedbird 8 Whiskey.
Ryanair 10, Yankee Lima, turn right, heading 035. Expect further clearance in about 28 miles.
Turn right, heading 035, Ryanair 10 Yankee Lima.
Easy 41 Tango Hotel, London Control, expect Red Phi 1 Alpha, runway 36 center.
Expect Red Phi 1 Alpha, runway 36 center, Easy 41 Tango Hotel.
Ryanair 10 Yankee Lima, cleared direct Vexen. Resume own navigation.
Cleared direct Vexen. Resume own navigation. Ryanair 10 Yankee Lima.
Shamrock 63 November, London Control, expect Coxie 8 Alpha, runway 25 right.
Expect Coxie 8 Alpha, runway 25 right, Shamrock 63 November.
KLM 982, contact Schiphol, approach 126.68.
Yeah, I was just going down a little bit quickly
Approach
and I adjusted and asked it to
126.68. KLM 982.
at 5,400 feet right now.
Ryanair 55 Victor Kilo, contact Brest Control 120.15.
Center on 120.15. Ryanair 55 Victor Kilo.
Shamrock 63 November, Coxie 8 Alpha, runway 25 right. Report ready for descent.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping it was going to clear up as we descend,
Alpha,
but
runway
it is
25
not.
right. Ready for descent. Shamrock 63 November.
I feel like I'm fighting the wind
Shamrock
a little
63
bit as
November,
well.
descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1010.
Yeah, we are still 5,000 feet, so...
Descend to 4,000 feet. Shamrock 63 November.
I don't think there was.
Easy 74 X-ray Golf.
I haven't even
Contact
been
breast
given...
control 120.15.
Contact breast control 120.15, Easy 74 X-ray Golf. Bye-bye.
No, I don't think this place even has a tower. Oh, I don't know, want to restart, no.
Easy 91 Papa Tango, contact breast control 120.15.
Okay, I do need to go down a
Contact
bit
breast
quicker,
control
though.
120.15, Easy 91 Papa Tango.
Okay, we hit it at 4,000 feet, and we're about coming up to 12 miles out. Probably be given another instruction soon. So we're going to hold it at about 4,000 for now, and then we'll see what they say. Mix up, good idea. I'm only at 12% fuel, so it is a little bit dodgy. I mean, we're going to be fine, but it's close.
Shamrock 63 November, contact Amsterdam radar 119er, decimal 175.
Center on 119.175, Shamrock 63 November.
Speedbird 5, Romeo India, contact Paris Control 126.475.
Contact Paris Control 126.475, Speedbird 5 Romeo India.
Blue Max 7, Victor Charlie, turn right, heading 150, climb to flight level 360.
Turn right, heading 150, climb to flight level 360, Blue Max 7 Victor Charlie.
Stop complaining, you're fine.
Speedbird 2 Juliet, London Control, expect Elvos 1 Mike, runway 23 right.
Expect Elvos 1 Mike, runway 23 right, Speedbird 2 Juliet.
Ryanair 10 Yankee Lima, contact breast control 120.15.
I'm a little bit concerned I've
Center
not
on
been told to descend a bit further.
120.15, Ryanair 10 Yankee Lima.
Speedbird 2, Juliet QNH 1009er, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 2, tree right.
QNH 1009er, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 23 right, Speedbird 2 Juliet.
Speedbird 2, Juliet, turn left, heading 340, descend to flight level 080, vectors for the approach.
Turn left, heading 340, descend
I
to
think I
flight
am
level
talking to the right
080,
people.
Speedbird 2 Juliet.
Easy 858 Tango, turn right, heading 150, climb to flight level 260.
Turn right, heading 150, climb to flight level 260, Easy 858 Tango.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel requesting altitude change.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel, roger, say new altitude.
2,000 feet. Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. I didn't get that altitude. Say again, altitude.
Request change to 2,000 feet. Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. You broke up. Say again, altitude.
2,000.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. Unable your flight is to the north and 2,000 feet is an even numbered flight level. Please pick an odd altitude.
Okay, that's better. 3,000 feet?
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. I didn't get that altitude. Say again, altitude.
3,000.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. Unable 3,000 feet at this time.
Okay, fine.
Speedbird, 12 kilo. Contact London.
I think it's because I was saying
118,
feet at the end, it wasn't
775.
expecting the feet. I mean, I'm just going to fly past them.
18.775,
We'll
Speedbird
come back
12
around, I
kilo.
guess.
Tomjet 981.
Okay, so the game has just told me to switch to arrival, and air traffic control says this frequency doesn't exist. Why are you... Cancel. If I look at this one, yeah, I've only got London Control to talk to.
London Control, Golf, Charlie Whiskey, Foxtrot Hotel, flight level 039er.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. Descend to 3,000 feet.
Okay. Descend to 3,000 feet, Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. It's got a plan. Let's trust the process.
Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. No tower services available at Enstone Airport. Frequency change approved. Have a good morning.
Frequency change approved, Golf Charlie Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. Frequency change to who? What? Yeah, okay, I guess so. But this is the common traffic frequency, I think. Or is it? Maybe it's not.
Speedbird 2. Juliet, contact London. Control 118.775.
Contact London Control 118.775, Speedbird 2 Juliet.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try and spin round.
Blue Max 7. Victor Charlie. Contact London. Control 118.775.
Contact London Control 118.775, Blue Max 7 Victor Charlie.
And try and get into this pattern. Foxtrot, thank you. Okay, so there's a teardrop pattern.
Easy 54 Tango Zulu, contact Paris Control 126.475. Contact Paris Control 126.475, Easy 5 for Tango Zulu.
Okay, I'm going to fly over here a little bit, spin around. Yes, here we go. This is what I was expecting. I can kind of slot into this pattern, hopefully. We see the ground. It's going to be a little bit tricky landing, I think. The pattern I'm seeing on the map in the top left does not match the gates, I think, which is a little bit confusing. But we're just going to find them. I'm going to trust the gates. Switch back to the middle fuel tank. Engaging flaps. Flaps are in landing position. I have no idea what this runway is like. Okay, it looks tarmac and very long. That's good. We've actually got quite decent sized final approach, I think. Yeah. That's how I land all my planes. I'm gonna need a bit more throttle. We're getting near stall speed, I think. I don't really think I followed this pattern correctly, but we're going to end up in the right place eventually. Air traffic control is just completely quiet now. They've leaving me alone, I guess. So I'm guessing that no tower services message was just you're on your own, buddy. Start reducing the throttle down. Still maybe a little touch high. Yeah, I really think that the software is not designed for airfields with no towers, right? Which is fine, you know. I'm kind of using it for what it's not designed for anyway. Runway 26 coming into view. Here we go. The tarmac actually starts a long way before the runway. Which was a little bit confusing. Displaced threshold, yeah. A little bit off center. I'm just going to glide it down. We've got time. We've got time. Little bit bumpy, little bit bumpy. Just gonna let it roll to a stop. Does it not want me to park? Maybe it doesn't. Nice. Yeah, I was stalling a little bit early. The problem I have, it's hard to do just a little bit of throttle. I got double zeros again for that. Oh, lots of XP though. I got a nice big bad weather bonus for XP. That's going to be terrible for my rep, though. Oh dear. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's time to introduce you to the freelance world. Hello. Let's talk business. I've unlocked companies. This is the overview. From here, you'll be able to quickly summarize the progress of your own companies. Once you start your first business, this will be your first. Yeah, has he not watched the stream today? Scott, are you not watching the stream? To start a new company, you firstly need to buy a company license. Being your own boss can be rewarding, more income from each successful mission, and the ability to buy and customize your own fleet of aircraft. But these pros come with more responsibilities. If you own the aircraft, you're responsible for all maintenance fees. And if you crash, the aircraft is lost. Don't worry if you're not ready. I think I'm ready. I don't think the game's ready. So it seems like all I can do for now is a flight seeing company. Wait, why does it only give me helicopters though? You're about to create your first company. Jerry White seeing. Confirm. I did it. I did the company. Are you scared? Because I am. You can still fly as an employer anytime if needed. Okay, so that's good. Buy aircraft. And this early stage, a new company getting access used aircraft. Okay. Can I buy a plane instead of a helicopter though? Because helicopter's not going to go well. can't afford the Cessna. Should we take a risk on a helicopter? Is this a really silly idea? The landing gear needs fixing. Now is the time to choose an insurance plan. Is this 24 hours IRL or flight hours? The cost is per flight hour, but I'm billed every 24. Should we go in the middle? Or should we just do basic? I could literally crash a heli every 2 flight hours and be better off than the premium insurance. Yeah. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to buy a helicopter for 20,000 credits every time, though. Yeah, maybe we just go basic for now, and I can probably upgrade it, right? At some point. Delivery. Should we just have it delivered where I landed? Yeah, I just don't crash. Easy. Okay, we're doing it. We're taking the plunge. Let's get a technician to check it out. You'll want to regularly check on the condition of all your aircraft. Proper maintenance is essential. It's up to you to decide what needs urgent attention and what can be left till later. Okay. What does crew available mean in each aircraft? God, it costs 16,000 just to repaint it. Wait, where did it say I can sell it? Nice. Hang on, let me see. I wonder if it's giving me a first-time discount, because it's... If I go to used aircraft now, I bet they're all way more expensive. Yeah! I wouldn't be able to buy it back! Oh, that's cheeky. I could sell it and buy the Cessna, yeah. New aircraft of that. I wonder how much a brand new... Brand new one's only 410. They don't have any brand new Cessnas. Oh yes, they do. 490. Okay, that's an interesting development. We'll have some fun with that next time. We can fly around in our helicopter. Are you going to tell me, like, no one from the UK ever wants to go flight seeing, though? I think it was a big mistake to start my company here. You can continue to take missions as an employee. Okay. Or you can head out as a freelancer where the rewards are higher, but the buck stops with you. Fine. So we can now do freelancer missions. Okay, there's a few dotted about. See, I get like 20k per mission now. I have to pay to move the helicopter. What the heck? Okay, that's fine though. Oh, I should have saved up for the plane, shouldn't I? Or fly it yourself? It didn't give me the option to fly it myself. Anyway, I don't know if I'm going to be playing this next weekend. I might have a bit of a break and learn how to fly a helicopter off stream. Wait, no, I didn't want to do that. I want to go back to the aircraft. Because it said something about crew available. Crew on. What does crew mean? Manage aircraft. Insurance, okay, so we can upgrade insurance. The landing gear needs maintaining. I think it'll be fine. I'm going to damage the landing gear every time I land anyway, probably. Okay, that's pretty exciting. I wasn't expecting to unlock that today. I was going to use that money to do turboprop certification, but I bought a helicopter instead, so there we go. Anyway, I'm going to save that till next time. Thank you so much for watching today, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream. It's a full 6-hour stream. Wowie. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. So, I'll be here tomorrow carrying on Blueprints if you want to catch that. I'll hopefully see you for that tomorrow from about 6:30 UK time. Looking forward to getting stuck into some more of that. I won't be streaming on Wednesday, but I'll have Rally on Thursday, Trucking on Friday, Marbles on Saturday, and some 2 Point Museum on Sunday. I might have a week off from Flight Sim for a bit, because we have done a lot of it lately. And I'm going to go away and learn how to fly a helicopter. Alright, thanks so much for watching, everybody. Much love. And I will see you all next time. Let's go and raid Commanders Live. Thanks so much for hanging out. I'll see you all next time. Bye, 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 bye. That's exactly right, Push. See you later. Bye.